All right. Setting up a couple of things first. Um, it has been a minute. It's been a minute. It's kind of funny. Watch Stars is actually still popping up with, like, my most recently searched thing. Let's take a look here. When was the last match I played? I played on the 10th anniversary. And my matches are finally going down a little bit. 11 days. Yeah, so I played on the 10th anniversary. I logged in to get the, tank is this? The MBTB. And in all honesty, I wasn't impressed about the tank in the slightest. I kind of feel like it was a little bit of a joke. Kind of a last second reward they weren't even thinking about. I didn't feel super appreciated by them adding in a tank and then essentially selling it to everyone who wanted to buy it immediately after. That kind of took away from the entire... Yeah. $110 tank? Because you gotta buy the skin with it. Yeah, that kind of took away a little bit. Because, I mean, if we go to gold, $100 pack is going to run you $106 in the US. And then you're still stuck paying an extra $5. So, yeah, it's like $111. $112 for that tank. So, yeah, it took away from the 10th year anniversary, in my opinion. I was kind of expecting the VK105. But instead we got that. Anyways, I need to start my season pass. I'm going to be doing medium tank mastery. I kind of want to play some lower tiers because I heard someone over on Reddit. I was reading a couple of posts with people talking about how tier 6 right now is one of the worst tiers. And I played my jumbo 11 days ago. And I did... I think it was like 900 damage. Which is more than my health. But I didn't ricochet a single shot. Ow. So, kind of want to play 5 and 6 and then rotate into 8 today. Cromwell sounds like it'll be fun today as well. I might set this up. Cromwell B, maybe even some Centennial AV4 as well. Get these things lined up for once. A43 Black Prince. There's a couple low tiers I think I might play and see what the matchmaking like. Citadel's on the list as well. Because Citadel's supposed to be an absolute monster in this tier. Supposed to be. So maybe T-3488 because they're giving that away for the 10th year anniversary as well for one of the challenges. It's a dual crew trainer. It's Russian and German. I'm also talking with Slap. I'm seeing if he wants to come play as well. Also, tier 5, because I want to play the Shielded. They added the Shielded in forever ago, but I've never really played it. So let's get the T-3488. Actually, yeah, let's get the 88 lined up real fast. I was going to have a brain fart trying to remember everything I got to do. Go camo crew on it. Gonna need optics. Just a reload. 5.1. Gun rammer is not going to be beneficial, so we're going to go ventilation and concealment. Nice to see everything's on cell. Alright, let's take this in. I should put some HE on it. Depending if it throws us into a match, like, immediately. Alright, here we go. 44 millimeters of pin, we can make that do. Whoa, why does everything feel so funky? I've been playing War Thunder, and I've put about 300 hours into Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose has been an absolute blast to play. Because the tanking on that game, you operate with 3-man teams. You have your driver, your gunner, and then your observer, which is usually the commander, so the spotter seat. And it's been an absolute blast. How long do I think it'll take me to finish the season, David? If I am really grinding it out, the fastest I've done the season was 2 days. And that was like at the very end of a season. Oh, Slap's at work for the next 4 hours is what he says. Okay. It's on a Sunday. He's at work? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. He works retail. Alright, let's take this 88. And I gotta remember, don't click Y to zoom in. Gonna be a lot of 88s on the field. Also, let me know how the audio's coming through. I always mess with it. I always do something different, and I usually mess it up. But today I'm gonna be running my shotgun mic, which means you're gonna hear everything in the background. If my door opens, you'll hear it. If I kick my popcorn container, you'll hear it. Alright. I did put the camo crew on this, right? $199, Eyes for Glory. There's gonna be a lot of T-3488s. And David, how much tier 6 do you play on average? Do you play tier 6 at all or not really? Plus, this is going to be a warm-up match. I'm going to have a couple warm-up matches. Tiger P. Is this tier 8? It is tier 8. Not a bad 8 lineup, but it's a decent 8 lineup. Gotta get that dispersion a little bit. You know, you get so used to playing a game that T-34s are consistent, so then you're kind of focused on aiming where you aim it in those games. IS-5. Got what, 145 pin with the standards on this? Should be able to go through... Yep. If you shoot too high, you're just gonna get absorbed. Got the side armor on there. It's heavily angled and spaced. Does this thing have camo or is it all transparent? Gotta double check after this. Tiger 131. You know, it's actually kind of cool. I've been looking up the history of some of the tanks. The 131 had a shell jam into the turret, so the German, they abandoned it. And then I can't remember if it was the British that got a hold of it or not. Oh, I am alone. I am very alone. Got a tiger I'm gonna have to deal with here in a moment. Yep. Yep, I was very alone. Oh, man. All right, back to garage. Not bad. Not bad. 1,400. It could be a lot better, but I am just dead to the world today. My room is freezing. I gotta turn on my heater. And defeat, I'm not surprised about that. Panzer 3K. This should be a 50 to 75. Maybe. Alright, T-34 shielded. How's the armor on this? 40, 45, 60mm side skirts, along with space protection on the turret, 16mm. This actually might be really fun to play. So we'll do the heavy tank crew on it and play it a little bit aggressive. And while we're waiting... Okay, so you can do camos on this. And it's broke. It won't move anything inside the menu. Oh, it's super broke. I can't do anything. Good job, Wargaming. You messed... Okay, there we go. It finally loaded. Koza, what is up? Nice, 50% discounts. Also, open platoons today, too, if you guys want to join, as I go complete Muppetry. Alright, let's take the shielded out, but I'm not going to put camo on this. This is a 57mm, right? Let's take a look. Should be a 57. 76. Okay, which means the Fighting Girlfriend... also has a 70. Which one has the 57? What made you sell your Xbox, Koza? Oh, speaking of silver gain, David, what was it that they debuffed Cold War by? Like 67%? Or like 50, 56, 53% nerf to silver earning? Like, that was the only thing that made Cold War even, like, considered. Personally, I don't play Cold War, and I'm kind of happy to see it get completely nerfed into the ground. You needed more money for your car, so you sold your enjoyment for the day? I mean, you probably got other things that you like to do anyway, so it's not like a big hassle. I was kind of hesitant to stream today, just because I haven't been playing at all. I've been doing other things, playing other games, and finding out that I'm apparently one of the best drivers in Hell Let Loose. I've been playing on my PC, and I crash every once in a while, but I play with an ultra-wide monitor, so I get way more view than most people. So driving's a lot easier. It's been enjoyable. Hey, Tier 6, because this is how Tier 5 goes. Tier 5 is, I don't think Tier 5 sees Tier 7. It's like a big maybe. 3.4 second, 110 damage. 62% is a lot more than I was thinking, David. That is outrageous. Hope you still got Game Pass, because there's a lot of games on there that you can play in PC. Like Tales of Arise got added to PC. I own everything on console for it. I pre-ordered all the DLCs and I still haven't even played the game. K30. Panzer 5.4s that dominate this tier. I mean, they used to dominate, not as much anymore. Alright, this is a bad spot to get caught out in, so we're gonna fall back. Should be able to get side shots in this captured. Man. Kind of want to get a little bit overly aggressive, but should be a good angle. Not 100%. Nine to 12. Talk about some great gaming. Alright, let's do an aggressive pull-in, take down this 88, and then head back to base. 45 seconds on cap. Hopefully somebody can hammer down that cap. Oh my gosh, driving underneath that is awkward. Yep. Oh yeah, that's some reload. Yeah, tier 5 is amazing. You know, you get used to having the longer reloads. You get used to people not rushing. Yeah, it's been a minute. Spoopy, like, it's been a fat minute. Alright, let's swap over to that Citadel. Oh, wrong way. Dude, I've been rocking War Thunder, and I've been having a lot more fun on War Thunder. Even though I'm getting my butt kicked left and right because I'm not used to it. Yeah, Deathstroke, I know it too. Platoon's open if you want to join, man. Log on, jump on Xbox. Hold on, is this got equipment? Yeah. Deathstroke, I'm feeling like a complete and utter fool playing the game right now. Deathstroke, have you been playing in competitive all or not really? Kind of wonder. You been? Yeah, I've been on a break too, man. I've just been. Dude, Deathstroke. I'm at almost 300 hours invested on Hell Let Loose, man. All right. Oh my god, that thing's loud. That was a good approach angle. Yep, hello artillery, we love you. He can't pin me side on with that cannon, right? Seriously, artillery. And then the Calliope, which can literally just peek with the cannons and splash damage you the entire time. Yeah, Tier 6 does not feel fun, dude. I'm just gonna say it, Tier 6 is miserable. Tier 5 and Tier 6, it's some of the worst matchmaking in the game. Tier 6 especially, because Tier 6 can see Tier 8. I mean, it's not a bad thing, it's just that whenever you're the only Tier 6 inside those lineups, that's whenever it starts to really suck. $50 TP, where is my medium crew for this? I can't remember. Oh, there's Liss. pull out the pedal. Go some Polish action. Polish Panther. Deathstroke, shoot me a message on Xbox. Wait a minute, encounter? Milanovka encounter. How long has this been back? There you are. I don't know how far down you are on my list.
Yo, what's up, son?
Well, like, Crap just had a cough.
A cough?
Hit Fury on the side. And I'm all alone. Yep, I'm playing way too aggressive. Deathstroke, slow me down. Slap me. Do something.
You still playing tier 5 and 6?
Yeah, no, I'm just jumping in this tier because I was reading some posts over on Reddit saying that it's the worst matchmaking they've ever experienced. So I'm checking it out.
Oh, yeah, I hate tier 5 and 6.
I mean, I
despise
don't
them.
disagree that it's the worst matchmaking that they've ever experienced. Because it's
Neither do I.
ridiculous. Oh, Coffee Cup's actually on. Are you appearing offline?
No. I shouldn't be.
Okay, my platoon's joinable, so it's pretty easy just to pop in.
Alright. I was trying to join through your profile and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, the profile is kind of dumb at times. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Because look, this plays up to tier 7. This tier 5 plays up to tier 7. This tier 6 plays up to tier 8. Thing is that 5s rarely see 7. Or is it 5 that's the worst tier to play? No, it's 6 because 6 is 2 up and 1 down. Also, do we even have the actual jumbo? Need to check something.
Yeah, I can't join through tanks either. I can send you an invite, but I can't join you.
Alright, one sec. Alright, there's the 76. The actual jumbo. Okay. Then easy 8's going to be 38. 38. Top armor is going to be 63. And 38 side. And what is it underneath? Is it 20? Or is it lower? Oh, it's 9. Okay. Ouch. All right, I was gonna set up the Cromwell B, but I kind of don't think I want to. Go jump back in the Citadel, maybe. No, I'm gonna go T-34-88. So we'll do one more 6, and then we'll jump into 8s.
Alright,
And did you get that MBT or the M
yeah, I did.
for free?
Yeah, it was given to all players that have been playing for 7 years or more.
Yeah, and then how do you feel about them adding it into the store for $111?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
It
I
took
feel
it
like
took away the
kinda took
value.
away,
Like
yeah,
it
that's what I was gonna
it made
say.
the 10th year anniversary like it's not even a gift because everyone's able to have it now.
Yeah. And like, if they didn't put it in the store, it'd be like, oh, cool, that dude's been playing for this long, like you'd know. But
Yeah, and instead it's like the only thing we get is emblems,
yeah,
which I rarely ever even look at emblems on tanks when I'm shooting them. Like seeing an exclusive tank, that's an exclusive tank. That is unobtainable any other way.
yeah.
After this one, let's jump down to tier 5. Preferential matchmaking tier. Actually, I don't care if you play pref or not.
Alright.
There was a tank that only Russian players were able to get their hands on, which was the tier 5 Sherman. The M4A3E1 or something. And if they were a Russian player and they played that tank, it means that they had an exclusive tank that they were able to play. Same thing about like the M4 Champion. The M4 Champion was only obtainable throughout a certain event throughout the entire game, and I never played during that time, so I never got it.
They brought the Freedom back recently too, for like a week, I'm pretty sure. Or not the Freedom, the Fury. I think they only sold that tank once before.
No, they've resold the Fury a couple of times, but it's not a
Really?
crazy amount. I think in
they
total it's been
recently
sold
brought
on
it
a console like at least 4 times, and that's just taking a rough guess. Like at least 4 times.
Makes me feel better for not buying it.
Yeah, it's not really an exclusive. If you want the Fury, just get the Tech Tree variant, the Easy 8. You'll have a better experience too in it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Fury's nice with its gun depression. I think it's 12 degrees. But tier 6 is just, it's a joke in this game. Because of how they've been doing the matchmaker. They really need to fix it. Hey, it's a pack 40. Yep.
Yeah, whenever I play nowadays, I play 9 and 10.
And then that's all you
I know you
play.
despise it. Yeah, I know you despise it, but I play Air 2 and 3 for silver if I really want silver.
Not anymore. Silver got nerfed.
Well, if you run times 2 XP boosters and you do good, you still get like 500k. But you have to hit like 11k. It's not that hard though, saying it's Air 2, Air 3.
Nice fire. Can't seem to find the gun depression. I can't remember what the side armor was. No, I could pin the side armor of the M4 with HE. Because the HE on this is 44. Ow, he just got slammed. Spot in the back. I think he's outside render range. Yeah, he's outside render. 11 to 5. This is an absolute steamroll. You know, my appreciation of the T-34 has gone through the roof. Deathstroke. Hell Let Loose and War Thunder.
Oh, the Russian one.
Yeah. Like, just the chassis in general. My appreciation of it has gone, like, beyond. And then learning the history of it, yeah, it's really cool.
That's a cool tank. And they were pretty mass produced, weren't they?
Yeah, in World War II, I think they had like 26,000.
Yeah.
Whenever Germany invaded, they had like 26,000 T-34s up, or 26,000 tanks up. I'm not 100% sure if they had like, of the chassis of this, they had that many. Like, I'll put it this way, my appreciation of the tank has gone up so much, I might actually buy the T-34-100 and play it. Which they don't have. Get the T-34-85. Isn't there a 100 variant in game? I can't remember. I swear I've seen it before.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. There it is. Okay. This is not the right one, though. It's Chinese? Okay. Is it this one? T-34-1? Or Type 58? I think it might be the T-34-1. It's got the 100 mil. Man, that thing's ugly. 85, 100. There it is. T-34-1's the one that's got it. You know what? I mean, we're on stream. A stock tech tree grind doesn't sound bad. But it is Chinese. That does kind of suck. We're going to go optics. We're going to go concealment and ventilation. We are as stock can go. Resupply silver always. Don't even know why you give me the option for gold. Nobody pays gold to restock. It's good to see that they actually changed it, though, because it used to be like, if you were buying it, and you bought it with silver, and it resupplied to silver, but then whenever you had, like, reserves on, and then you went to go get it, gold was the first one that popped up. I had so many times where I made a mistake, and I did gold instead. I was so angry at all those, though. Alright, we're gonna...
We're playing tier 5, right?
No, we're... Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna show off the, American exclusive tank. That was exclusive for years, and I mean years, of exclusive right here for the German,
I was
for
gonna say.
Russian players. This was an exclusive tank for Russian players for years.
Just bought this Chaffee because I didn't have a tier 5. You better not do me like that.
Okay, what was the restock? Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm now silver broke.
Ready to go play some Cold War?
No.
I'm equipping my Chaffee real quick.
I'm just gonna play this thing stock. You know, 38 mils of pin on the HE. Let's actually get that swapped up. Really bad pin though. I think it's 92. That's okay. Yeah, it's 92 millimeters at 100 meters, and then 127 at a distance. 127 with the premium. That's rough. Like 92 millimeters of pin. There's some tier 6s you can't even pin frontally.
Yeah, that is pretty rough.
Like at all. Like if you end up against an IS, you can't do crap with 92 unless you're on the side. Then again, a majority of the time, and this always makes me laugh, whenever you're engaging people in mediums, how often are you actually engaging the frontal armor? In your medium tanks. You're usually side on.
Yeah.
Or you're in a really good position to be able to get the side shots.
And that's an exclusive tank.
Was an exclusive tank, not anymore. I don't know if it's available for sale right now. And I don't remember the last time I saw this in the store on sale. Like there's a chance that this still is exclusive, but I have no idea of telling.
I've never seen it before.
No?
Mm-mm.
Oh crap.
I mean, I might have when I was like young. I just don't remember, but not
I
recently.
saw it a couple of times whenever the game first came out. But then this tank slowly just disappeared off the face of the earth. Because it wasn't good.
Yeah, I wouldn't remember that.
Holy crap. Alright, finally found a game. And it's probably going to be against tier 7, which means I'm using a pref tank against 5, top
Nope,
tier.
Top tier.
Sweet. There we go.
Yeah, I think I was on like a 3-week break from this game. I've been playing Rainbow Six Siege on the PC.
Probably getting your
all
butt
day, every
kicked.
day. Yeah, it's been bad, but I'm getting better. Getting better for sure.
Oh, Koza. The gaming laptop, was that the one that you sent me to ask about? I can't remember if that was you or not. Also, do you notice anything different about the camera angles? Deathstroke?
The camera angles?
Yeah, does it feel different compared to what it was a little while ago? Compared to the last time we played to now, it feels like they redid the camera angles again.
The other day, I kind of thought so, yes. I was like, why is it so zoomed in almost?
Or like so high up.
Yeah.
Feels like they did something with the camera angles and I don't like it. Yeah, that's right.
Well, I didn't procure
But I mean,
this
like,
one.
everything as time goes on, though, Koza, it slowly just... It goes from being best at its time to being middle to being almost unusable. Just take care of it. Make sure you don't leave it plugged in 24/7. Make sure that you're actually using the battery. And then don't play it while it's charging. Because you want to make it last. This is a bad pull. I don't want to pull. It would... I could get 2 shots in the him, but I'll be trading way too many hit points pulling right here. So I'm better off just holding. Because I have no idea what's over here. It's a fast reload. Oh man, I am not used to the shell velocity. Yeah, I am playing horribly right now.
I've been thinking about getting a cooling pad for my laptop, speaking about laptops, just to keep dust from getting in the bottom.
Yep, and there's the Biss. "77 hit points in a dream." Had to factory reset. That sucks, dude. And careful about what mods you download. Some can play against you fast. But if you're gonna mod Skyrim, you gotta buy the base game variant that came out in like 2011. Base is contested right now. Gotta be a little bit careful. Artillery's gonna focus the crap out of me because he just wants to get me out. I don't think he can hit me from here though. Yep, T-67. And everything on this thing will go through top plate all the time. Too much brains, so I give it up. Not modding's not hard. Look up some of the tutorials. The tutorials can really help you out. Alright, let's jump up to 8. As everything takes 1.5 years to load. Clicking buttons. Oh, wow. Alright, it just reset the whole thing. Game feels really unresponsive today.
It did the other day when I was playing too.
Remember, it's a feature. And they just updated their user agreement. And one of the things on the user agreement, I'm sitting here like, are you kidding me? It's about the
Yeah, I didn't
sharing
even
of
read it.
profiles. Alright, I'm gonna go T-4400 because I've been wanting to play this. Yeah, sharing profiles. So for instance, let's say like I'm helping out somebody else because they want to try something out before they buy it. Or let's say that Clone Guy wants to do something and he wants to use my account because Clone Guy's used my account to review like 4 tanks at this point. And they're adding in with the new terms that they just came out with. It's now that's breaking the UGLA or whatever it is, the UGC or some shit for the end user license agreement. So they're taking away from it now. So by me letting somebody use my account for review purposes, I have the potential of now being banned from the game. They also updated their content creation as well. That if you shine in like a negative light in any sort of way or whatever, they are also now have the potential of banning you based upon the severity of it or something. So it's like they're almost essentially forcing creators to speak positively of them no matter what, or you risk the risk being banned from the game. So they're forcing you to speak positively about them. Oh, they do have a way of finding out Koza because it, like whenever you play a game and you load in, you look here, how fast is the names popping up? Or whenever you're in the garage, your name is dead center of the screen. Just say it's borrowed footage. Oh yeah, he acted it out really well. Great actor. See, and then you jump in the tier 8 and suddenly everything gets better. The combat gets smooth, a lot of things get better the moment you jump up to tier 8. Then again, this is the tier that I main, so I mean... Just say it's borrowed content. Koza sitting here with big brain plan. Yeah, dude, the camera angles feel really weird. Like, it's really funky to play the game right now with these camera angles. They got changed. It feels weird. That's the ISU. Taylor's got sights over here. It's uncomfortable.
It's a Minuteman shot.
53 TP, right into the hatch. It's unfortunate. I don't know if it's on reload or not. Good hit. Oh, that's a Vipera. Have they resold the Vipera at all or no?
I don't think so. It might have come out for free XP.
Then I missed out if it did. You know, it's kind of funny. The last time I played, somebody asked why my ammunition's so weird, like with my standard rounds being such a very specific amount in some tanks. Like 14 rounds or, 8 rounds or whatever it is, and then APCR after. And I tell them it's because it's like, that's my average that I fire. Funny part is, it's the last tank on the field, the T-34-3, and I have 1 standard round left.
Yeah, you're just a calculated guy.
Because I doubt that I'll be able to get this thing off. Ow. Got it off. In the nothing, though.
I wanted the ram.
And then, dude, there's just a lot of things that they've done which is just anti-player. The 4th mark of excellence, taking away from the ability for average players to feel like they're average, 2 mark, 1 mark, consistently, and then potentially being able to earn a 3rd mark. Instead, they get the finger. I don't know, man. I've just been burnt.
Yeah, same here. And I was playing a lot.
I prefer playing Hell Let Loose and having my Tiger get completely and utterly messed up and not able to move, and we're just sitting there, and I'm just sitting in the tank driving, and I'm like, well, I can't turn, I can't back up, can't go forward, the engine's out, we got 10% health left, and I gotta jump out and repair this son of a gun. And then I jump out, guess what happens? Ding! And I'm dead. Mistakes were made. I think I'm gonna die. Alrighty. Let's rotate this thing around. My Progetto. I'm gonna do full standards on my Progetto. I'm gonna play the Progetto the way it was intended to be played. Make silver with it. I can't remember. That's a custom crew. That's right. That's a custom crew for the TDs. Alright, let's actually swap that custom crew right here. Unless, standard B, there it is. And then go from there. Sweet swamp. And we're top tier. It's kind of funny looking up, like actually taking the time out to look stuff up. The Tiger 2, there was only so many made with the 105. Like the 88 is actually way more accurate for the weapon that was used on that thing rather than the 105.
I mean, I believe it.
Like, I don't think they ever actually used the 105 in combat. I'll have to look that up, find out.
Don't you worry. I already know we're going to win. I've got plenty of experience. You can be sure of that.
Alrighty. Thing is that a lot of the strategies never change because the maps don't ever get updated or reworked. So the strategies are always the same. You could be off the game for a year, come back, and then whatever map you end up on, they never change. There's some strategies that I still use to this day on certain maps that have been around for like 7 years.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the maps really never changed when they brought back, what is it, Corellia? Still
Yeah.
the same map.
Sunset Coast changed a ton of things. Made everyone play airfield weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, Koza. Well, and the thing is, it's just like... It got worse as soon as I started selling tier 10s. The teams just got worse. And then them talking about ranked gameplay, yada yada yada, saying that there's not enough player count, and then 6.0 drops, and here's Modern Armor splitting the player base even more, even though they already said they didn't have the numbers to be able to do it, because they were planning on doing something else.
Take that shell.
I do kind of feel like a skill-based matchmaker would be okay. And then like a public ranking system would be fine.
Seen all the updates they're planning for PC, like with the maps.
Yeah, dude, what is it, the changing maps, the rotating environments and stuff? Yeah, I saw that.
Penetrated them.
I hit a Straxon engine.
But I'm reloading.
Oh, I just put a dummy round down there. Still though, the perks inside the game as well, they need a little bit of a rework. Like, in all honesty, steady aim needs to be removed. Because steady aim, I did some math around it, I looked at it, I tried it out. Steady aim, hands down, improves your tank so much. It's almost a 42% difference with steady aim and Brothers in Arms equipped. 42% difference in accuracy because it affects all categories of accuracy.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, it's massive.
Almost a 50% increase.
With one perk that's 10%. But because of how it improves your driving dispersion, moving dispersion, turret rotation dispersion, and your base dispersion values, once your base like a lot of people ask me how did I get the numbers like that,
Yeah,
I tell them
strong armor.
the way that I got it is because you take the base, you increase the base, which then also decreases the accuracy cost for moving and turret traverse, and then it affects turret and turret traverse itself again. So it's a double effect with the single perk.
Sorry, I'm one in S3 right now. Oh,
Yeah,
I got
YouTube's a
my phone
hobby,
on, too.
and currently I'm trying to get my taxes set up in a way that I can do a tax deduction on everything that I own for equipment.
This is for you.
Because I made money last year off of Twitch and YouTube.
Here, that's all for you.
Like, World of Tanks and looking up stuff on this was a hobby. That hobby has slowly died out. But, I mean, it doesn't mean that I hate the game. It doesn't mean that I hate, you know, what they do and everything else. It's just that you can only do so much before you burn out. And then it's like repeating the same thing nonstop.
Take that shell.
I'm gonna load some high explosives in and go take down the equalizer. Never mind. I got the assist off it though. But yeah, David, it's a hobby. YouTube's a hobby. What tax? No, it's not tax evasion. Like, I'm gonna be registering my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel as an independent business, and then all the equipment that I own for it, I'll be able to do a tax write-off for my main taxes because I invested my own personal income, not my business income, into it. It's a whole system. It's a giant loophole in the system that my accountant's been telling me about.
No penetration. You messed with the wrong Hollywood star.
And David, currently I metal blast a ton of stuff with like shot beads. So I clean off rust and then I do powder coating. And I'm also forklift certified, so yes, you know I'm smart. You gotta put that in somewhere. I have a forklift certification. Painting contractor. I bet you enjoy that. You know, there's one job that I've always wanted to do because a lot of people think it's dumbfounded, but I want to lay tile. Like, I want to put tile on walls. I want to, I want to wear a beanie and use concrete paste and lay out tiles and patterns all over and do it independently. I don't know what it is about that it just sounds like a really cool job. Something laid back, because that's laid back. It's dirty, but you feel good about it. Because some places that you do it at, you'll walk by like a year later and remember, I did that. You know, it stands out. Like locally, I like to take on tasks that's like helping lay out concrete foundation for some homes and other things, which is like what the city does, and I'll volunteer for it. Because we did flood-proof homes about 2 months ago, and I laid out some concrete for them. And it feels really good whenever I walk by and I see these families that are renting out the home to be able to live there because they need a home to stay in. And then I see that and I'm all like, I helped build that. That feels great. Until you walk inside and realize it's a complete and utter mess. But you still feel great about it. Or like there's hoarders that'll help out too. We'll do like massive house cleaning. And one of the coolest ones we did, which was a bad one at the same time, was this older couple. Their kids moved out of the basement. It used to be husband and wife that lived in the basement. And then when they moved out, the parents just started putting away storage inside there. And the storage packed all the way of the entire basement. Keep in mind, it's like 3 bedrooms, 2 baths in the basement with its own personal front room. Completely jam-packed full of just boxes. Their basement was unusable for years. And they made a call out to the classifieds on Facebook, and we accepted, and they were willing to pay us a couple $100s to do it. And we just said, we're going to volunteer to do this. We're going to help you out. And we showed up. Whenever we got down to the basement, it was like a flashback to the 70s or 60s. Like the carpets were green, okay? Like original green from like the 60s or 70s. The box TV in the front room was like a 24-inch box TV that was made back in like 78 or something. Like it was old. Did you steal anything? There was nothing worth value there. Everything was destroyed. Water damage. Like nothing there was salvageable. But it was just whenever you got down to the very bottom, you realized the entire place was a flashback. Like you looked at the carpets and you thought to yourself, like, are these guys selling coke? Sorry, that's what that is. That one's years ago though. But I think we filled up like 7 trailers and took them to storage sheds after we sorted everything out and took out what was bad and put what was good back. I gotta ask, Deathstroke, is that alien named Steve?
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, they did the meme.
Yeah. Steve.
Yeah, Steve. Steve the alien.
Yeah, I got both of the Halloween tanks. I think they're great. So I got the mummy.
Yeah, I wasn't playing during the time. I'm kind of sad because that Reaper Scythe Reaper.
Reaper Scythe, yeah. I got
Yeah, the
that
Reaper
one.
Scythe. I would be playing that thing like a madman, but I had to wait a whole year to get it.
Leaving Ross is pretty wild too.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that there's tier 10s. What is the Highlander tank? It's a 3-shot autoloader that the camera feels so high up above it that it's hard to play because I can't see where I'm angling or what I'm doing in some scenarios. So it plays against me a lot of the time. Where was the drive up? Was it right here? Someone showed me this and I never really paid attention. I can't remember if it was right here or right there. But you can drive up along here, catch your tracks on, and then drive up without ever getting shot from left. That's okay. That's okay, man. I'll just wait for my team to kill you. I don't ever need to pull you. I'll keep the hill proxy spotted. We got people behind. I mean, we're getting torn apart, but
Yeah, about that having teammates behind just sad.
I'm running out of them. This is what I'm doing. I gotta make sure that I can take these guys both down. I don't know if that was a ghost shell or not. Alright, I should be okay to pull. That was a miss. My heart's pumping, dude. This happens quite a bit. Sometimes patience is the best game to play. He's not aiming at me. Doesn't mean I want to pull him. Hello, building. Hello, door. Yeah, look at the camera angle. Look how far away this is. This is ridiculous.
Is there any way you can adjust it in the settings?
Nope. Like, if anything, I actually want the camera lower. I want my tank, like, almost pinned. I want to see my gun reticule above. Oh, the tank.
Same here. But you have to manually do it.
Yeah.
And still, it feels wrong.
Like, whenever I'm fully zoomed in like this, I want my camera to see my tracks. Daddy! It's on the side of my tank. Warded player destroys 2 tanks or take destroyers. The enemy must be at least 2 tiers higher. Nice. Did I kill the 277 I killed? Oh, and I killed the tier 10 light. That's right. Play slow, and then you take control of the hill. Let your team counter them. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, the Valor's for sale. Of course it is.
Now I'm going to play a tank that everyone disses on.
What would you run for equipment on your Reaper scythe if you had one?
Optics, toolbox, ventilation.
Not the advanced reload?
Maybe advanced reload, but the thing is, like, what is it, 165 Hesh pen?
Yeah.
You'd be better off timing it. I mean, your ventilation, you can trade out for whatever you want. Like, if you want to go advanced reload for ventilation, you're fine to do that. What's the alpha of it? 440 standard and then 560?
530.
Advanced reload could be beneficial, especially if you catch a sight on.
And advanced repair system.
Yeah, the toolbox, because you're going to be brawling slightly inside that tank because of the design of it.
Alright. Heavy tank crew, I'm guessing.
Heavy / medium. So like you'll run advanced concealment, like the concealment perk, or maybe silent driving, and then you'll run vertical stabilizer, like the perk lineup for vertical stabilizer, or accuracy with snapshot, I think's the perk.
Alright. Gotta find a crew here.
The same crew would be the one that I helped make you on the Senjutsu. Take a screenshot of that crew, by the way, whenever you load into it, so I can show it off on stream and then send it to me in a message.
Alright. Gotta find it.
It's always a good time. Nah, but Reaper Scythe, it's 212 standard, right?
Give me a sec, I'm gonna have to check.
If it's 212 AP, that's a good round. But if it's 212 APCR, that's an okay round.
Yeah, it's 212 AP.
Okay, that's a good round. Cause like the season pass, dude, like I get angry at it because all the free tanks that they give away, except for last seasons with the Chrysler K and the Korea Vets. I can't remember which one was the free giveaway. Was it the Chrysler K that was the free one at 100? If it's the Chrysler K, that's
yeah.
a good giveaway. Okay, because that's got 245 premium pin, but it's super heavily armored. Like that thing is a beast. Whenever I play mine, there's that's a tank that I consistently can get 5,000 damage in as tier 8. That thing is ridiculous. Then my 3-mark challenge on the VK4502A was standard rounds only. I learned the value of AP again at 200 pin.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to send a screenshot. I think my storage is full, but I can send you a picture.
That works. And then let's go. Let's get this lined up. But like all the season pass tanks, like this season they're giving out the Type 59-2 and then the King Dragon. And then this is the Season of the Dragon, you know, and it's just like, I mean, don't get me wrong, Season of Dragon's cool. But now that they have the whole garage operation, like compared to Christmas, there was nothing in the store for the garage this season. Like
Yeah, I
everything
agree.
that you see in my garage on stream is kind of all that there is. Yeah, it kind of sucks a little bit. We tops here? Nice. Oh, you're going to have a heyday. You can load your Hesh right off the bat. The only thing that you're going to struggle to pin is going to be the Gorange. Dude, I could probably load high
Yeah,
explosives.
That train set, that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, the
Had a bunch
train
of
set was
moving
really
stuff.
cool. Well, not just that, but there was a lot of things to choose from. The presents, everything. And then Year of the Dragon, there's like nothing in there. Except for the ramen shop. Like, that ramen shop is probably gonna stay in my garage forever. I freaking love ramen. Like, I want to go to China or Japan, specifically just to go to a small family-owned ramen shop. Talk about a $3,000 trip just to go eat ramen.
I'll have to go to like a car show or two.
But the pin
See if
ruined
they
it.
got
Koza,
good
dude,
car
like,
shows.
pin to me, I don't care. Like, if you, for instance, like, I play my Progetto 60, not my 65, the tier 9, is it the 50, no, the 54's tier 8. But, oh, I just wasted my HE. But, there's a couple that I, look at and I think to myself, sure, the pin looks low and a lot of people are going to be complaining about the pin, but those are tanks that will reward players who know weak spots heavily. You know, I want to make this HE count, dude. There's a lot of side armor in this game that's not good.
Yeah, I only had 14 hash. 32 AP.
Instead of Prim? Well, Koza, dude, like, there's a lot of tanks like that. The Charioteer, but then again, that thing's got, what, 268 standards? So, I mean, your standards are technically your premium. But it's APCR. Yeah, see, none of the low armor came this side. We just took full advantage of the corner. Because they were hesitant to pull. Alright, we're good to pull in, but try and avoid the mid. Speak of the devil, there's the Gorench. Need to be careful on my left. He's got the 76 on, so he's not very happy. Alright, back up. Is that a T-71 DA hitting you?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yep. That was a TD. Yep. Yak Panzer's happy. He's got a lot of damage off me. You know, I wonder, if you can transfer your crew to the 88 and then transfer it to any of the Germans if you went to the 88 first. So like between German and Russian, so you don't have to pay silver.
The crew or the
The crew.
equipment?
The crew. Like you put a Russian tank crew in it and you can transfer that Russian tank crew to your Germans for free. I'll try it out later.
If you trained it with an 8.8.
Well, with the 88, because the 88's a dual trainer. I want to play the big hatch. I want to get shot.
I think I sold that tank. I had it, but I sold it.
I'm gonna slap you.
Is it a good tank?
No, you don't sell premiums.
It was a long time ago.
Yes,
When it first came out.
doesn't change the fact that I'm gonna slap you.
Played it 1 or 2 times. I didn't like it too much.
You
and
never sell or
I saw-
trade in.
Saw
The,
the
like
silver
the
value.
trade in could be good, okay, but you want to be careful. Like make sure you at least play the tank and make some silver in it to get some value out of it. Like 20 matches, okay. Make up your mind then. I sold and traded him mini tanks. Koza, you son of a gun. Serious?
Oh,
Alright.
God.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to play a little bit better this match. I'm top tier and I just rammed the ground. They call it the ram dozer, okay? But the thing is, if you ram the ground, you're gonna lose more than you wanted to. Ah, Claire de Luna. Good song. No, it's a good tank. Where was that pin? See, and this is why I hate the camera angle, because I can't look underneath my tank. Calliope's in the background just going crazy. Oh, you can hesh pin that vengeance.
I know. Not into his tracks, so.
Still a good hit. Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit aggressive with what health I have. Good angle timing. Just splashed aside for 22 hit points. He's probably looking at the side pin wondering how that happened. Well, I did my health and damage. And the thing is, they didn't shoot me as many times because I took off 600 hit points of my own. Mistakes were made. Just go park in the cap.
I already turned around.
Oh, it's a Calliope. He's dead. Alright, if planes flew like that in real life, people would be wondering why they're UFOs. Everything you didn't like got deleted from your garage? What the heck? Koza, stop it. Good game, Destruct.
Appreciate it.
Then again, you can't do it anymore, so none of your tanks are going to suffer now, Koza. Alright, one of the tanks that a lot of people never consider to be a good tank, and you never see it in the matchmaker. A lot of people consider this to be a bad tank. Before it got buffed, it was decent, and then it got buffed. Its penetration got knocked up big time, making it way better. Technically, they've all been deleted for now. Well, the thing is that they might be permanently deleted in a year because Wargaming, with their new terms of service that they updated, they're going to be sending out emails for inactive accounts saying they got 45 days to log in before they delete all the content. and delete the account. So imagine spending $10,000 in your account just for them to technically say, we're going to delete your account because you went on a mission. Okay, you're a missionary. Let's say you're a missionary and you're gone for your 2-year mission. Then you come back and your account's been deleted.
I wouldn't be too happy.
Yeah, see, like, I think about it from different perspectives. And that's one of the things I thought about. I was sitting there like, dude, if you guys do that, that's messed up. But I'm pretty sure you can send an email back stating that, hey, I'm actually on a mission. Can you guys postpone this? Because I'm returning on this date. And then maybe they'll be nice.
That's even if you're reading your email.
Yeah, well, missionaries do. You'll be surprised. Like, they do everything through email. Oh, that was a non-pen. Wanted to bounce it up and hit a building. Top tier. What's up with the matchmaking? Uncomfortable, 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 uncomfortable. Alright, a little bit better. Problem solved. Yeah, but as a missionary, you're gonna really walk up to your counselor and be like, "Hey, can I play your Xbox for 2 seconds?" You'd probably look at you and be like, "Aren't you? Well, you're out here doing this. You guys don't use electronics." There's kind of this unspoken agreement about it.
620. That's a good roll.
Got a Krevitz pulling. He's tracked. He does not have a repair kit. He may actually deal damage. You just threw away your tank. Oh, the IS has got the 85. Alright, on our right. Let's rotate. Alright, it seems like they fixed the camera issue that I've been having. Whenever you try to lock on the people, how it would highlight and then you'd have to like rotate to try and make it highlight something else and you would get angry at it. Heck yeah, dude, 507.
I got a 630 roll, I think it was, this game.
So teenage pulling up. He is. Oof. Good ramp.
Thanks.
That light. So that's a turtle. He's still up. Oh, they went all the way in. Yeah, you Reaper Scythe. They're not gonna be able to do crap against you. Oh, did he pin your rear?
No, I don't know where you found me. Side of my turret, I think. Is the MX 13105 any good?
The light? Yeah.
I'm at the tier 9 for it. I've been grinding. It'll be my first tier 10 light tank.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Next, I want the German one.
Gears at the Rampanzer.
Yep.
He could just ask God to fix it for them. That's messed up. Alright, let's see if I can get this.
All three of them.
Not surprising. It is tracks.
How did it? I think I bounced.
Should be getting unspotted. Watch out behind you. Good hit. Well, I think just threw himself away.
Yeah.
I should be okay to pull, but if I fire, I'm probably going to get hit by the bar.
I'm gonna take this time, grab myself a juice box, and try to find a snack. I'm thirsty.
No problem. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's how you got rushed like no other. Probably gonna play a Heavium. Heavy duty medium. One that comes to mind would be the T50 Motherland, T54 Mod 1. Let's do a partial. That works. Could do a temporary drop on. Actually, no, Deathstroke shouldn't take too long. Anybody in chat, like, what's your guys' opinion right now on the game? Koza. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of potential, but they're just not doing any of it. You know, and then another thing is, like, you guys remember the roadmap that they had? Do you realize how hard it is to find that roadmap as a regular person just looking around? Like, you could spend an hour looking for it and never find it. You have to have, like, a direct link to it, or go to their YouTube page to get a direct link to it, because there's no way to find it on the actual website.
That was perfect timing.
Lost respect for the game years ago. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Like, ever since 6.0, you know, like, it to me, it makes no sense why they did that. What was it, 52, 54 tank buff, and then they did a complete rework of the game, essentially. So it's like you buff all these tanks, and then you add in reusable consumables and everything else, and then it just went down. Went downhill so fast, because now we have these tanks that it's like, not just did they receive a buff, but they also just, it was never tested with the new matchmaker setup. You know, and then all 360 alpha category guns are some of the worst performing guns in the game. Then again, all 360 alpha guns, most of them are autoloaders. And then the single shot variant, they can't compete. All 390s and even 440s outperform them. Basante C45, E75TS, T54E2, even the Progetto 65. But then again, we can't really include Progetto 65 in that list because the way its gun works. In all honesty, that thing's actually at a really good state, because you have really good burst potential inside that tank. Oh my god, I have full premium in this. This is going to be expensive. You know, I wish that we had, like, separate round types that we could select too for the premium. Yeah, not enough test time. That's an understatement. And then the new 10th anniversary heavy tank. It's like, I don't feel like that's a good reward just because you're selling it to everybody, so everyone has it now. I'm gonna take a pop shot of the Absolution. Alright, cool, now spotted. Well, was TD. Hope I kill your gunner with one of these shots. Oh, this is non-pin. Hold on. Driver should be located... T-34's got a really good turret. Gotta love it. Like, and I mean that legitimately love it. No one? Okay. I don't think there's anyone sniping in the back ridge anymore. What's the anniversary tank?
So
A
much
tier
fun.
10 MBTB, something like that. I played it, and the way that the armor looks on it, it is perfectly well-rounded in every single possible aspect of the way. Like, there's almost no downside to the tank. Dude, I don't think I could pin his hatch from here. I can't remember the thickness of the turret armor. Okay, there we go. Gotta thread it just right.
I'll go spot.
No point. Not center. When you go center, center. Yeah, dude, like, on the VK100, ever since they buffed it, you literally have to go, like, either pin... Like, if he's moving like this, the chances that we're gonna pin him are super low. But his lower plate's super weak, but that hatch is super thick. Alright, there we go. Now that I can actually see him. He's got a bad crew in his tank. Hey, just don't pull. Let's get his lower plate.
He had fired, so I know I
If
was
you
safe
can,
for a
try and
minute.
HE his backtrack.
I need to choose Campola.
Heck yeah. There you go. Jackson can't make that. There's not a lot of tanks that can make that jump. So sorry, Jackson. Good hit. What's your reload? Like 11 seconds?
I'll let you know as soon as I'm reloaded. 10.8.
That's not bad. Yeah, I don't see a point in gun armor because it's 440, right? 440, 560? Well, 530?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, 10.8's not bad. That's outmatching all the other 440s in the class. For tier 8. Until you play the ISU 130. Thanks for the side. If I'm being honest, there's one thing I want from my garage, and I think I got it.
What's up?
Should be seasonal. It's the 10th year anniversary thing for the garage.
What's it called?
It's on stream. Modern Armor. I don't like the fact it says Modern Armor.
Oh yeah. I think I have that one. Yeah, it was free.
Yeah, it was super simple. It's something I wanted. I want one that's like personally for the 10th year players now. Because that's something that would be like value. But the thing is, like, your garage, unless you're a content creator, what's the value of a customizable garage?
Yeah. Other than just
A pretty garage.
you like it. Yeah.
Modern Armor from the 1940s. They should have came out with two of them, like World War II or like Modern Armor, giving you a choice between one or the other. Oh, dude, this is a good song. Anybody here like Sleep Token? Or have you ever heard of Sleep Token? Jesus, man. Matchmaker.
Still clubbing today, son.
Literally. Like, me playing sixes, I'd be getting shredded. Never heard of them? Look them up. They're not bad. They're metal. Alternative metal. In my opinion, alternative metal. Like, some other people will say other things about them, but I think they're alternative metal. But they got... The vocalist in it is really good. Thing is, like, I wear studio headphones, and listening to them on these headphones, they don't sound as good. But on my cheaper pair of headphones, they come out really good. Much of an angle. Way too much of an angle. The moment your traverse speed plays against you. Nice. Engine tracks. He already uses repair kit. We need to track him again. No, screw it. I'm going to play aggressive this match. I'm done playing passive. Maybe I'm going to go back to playing passive. That thing's hard to pin. Try and catch a side. Good tracks. I'm going to keep him tracked. Oh, I.
Good shot.
I forgot. Doesn't the OI have the derp?
Pretty sure.
No, he's got the 105. He's got the 100 on it right now. I got the VK. Yeah, this is just tier 6 abuse.
Well,
Full send? You got a problem? Full send it. I mean, that was against tier 6s. That was just, like, there's no competition. Like, here we go. Here's some competition. Oh, hold on, back up. Deathstroke gonna get double.
oh wait, it's 9 to 10 still.
Yep. People are just full sending it. Nice hash. Nice hash. I need to stop shooting the ground. What's the rear armor of the Tiger P? I don't think I can pin it. Yeah, I can't pin it with HE. Yeah, how you doing? Oh, he is messed up. And I loaded exactly the amount of ammunition I needed to shoot this game. That's hilarious. Fired my last standard into the King Dragon.
Nice. I was one short. Sorry, Sodden. We got a brother in arms our second game. I don't know if you noticed that.
I didn't.
Um,
Homemade blooming onion. That sounds really good. What do you be mixing it in with? Like chop it up, make them sweet, and put them on steak? Or pork loins? You know what, actually? German. No armor German. Here we go. I have been to a couple of Outback restaurants.
I love this map. And we got no artillery. And we're top tier again.
And is that all you're eating? Like no meat, nothing else? This isn't a vegan chat. Come on. Gotta get some meat in there. Get some. I don't know. Like if you do an onion like that, you gotta do beef, like thin cut beef, little thin slabs, you know, and then just mix them together. Barbecue. Oh, barbecue ribs with that. That does sound. Yeah, you gotta have beef with it. Like pork doesn't sound like it would go good with that. Beef. Oh my god. It's moths, butterflies. Look at them. They're so pixelated. Like beef would just have a really good flavor with it. Yep, there's that light. That's exactly what I was expecting. Alright. I don't know why people like playing Dragon, dude. I really don't.
Yeah, I got one better for him.
So do I. I got so much better for him. Sorry, Dragon, but you can go back to the garage. Alright, safety nets in the map. Paladin off to the right. Look at that. Immediately when I run spotted, he just RB locked me. Oh, Alpine Tiger with heat. You want to pull me, I'll track you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I am racking though.
Oh, he's still ammo rack too, so we can get one more. No more? Unless you want to try and beta shot with your front plate on him. But you have really low health. He's still ammo racked. Hey, you're good to pull on him. I remember one shot to that, secondary medium. Alright, nice. Nope, pull forward. Yep. I don't know if I'm worried about my left or not.
I don't don't remember seeing anything over there.
Yeah, I don't either, but the heavies have pushed up, and we don't know if anyone fell back. I mean, it's two heavies. I'll be able to outspot them because the TD's lit up right now. Plus, I got shot at by... I don't know which one shot. Both of them have APCR. What's lit up? Okay, both heavies fell back. Alright. With diarrhea. A vegetarian with diarrhea. Paper cutter? I mean, they're eating grass all day. Could you imagine that flying out? Ugh. I can't even think about it. No, no more. You put a horrible, like, it's horrible thinking about it. Alright, this is the custom crew for the TD, but I'll give it a shot in a medium. And we're against 10s.
That don't mean nothing for you. That just means you're gonna do 5k this game instead of 3.
I don't know. My expectations this map is I'm going to get hit by a Tyran for 1,000 damage.
Do they have one? Yeah.
They do.
And they have an aviary. Lovely.
Yeah, the balance in the game is real.
Can't wait for the aviary to go back on sale, man.
I know,
That's gonna be
like
fun.
that's whenever I
2-3 weeks.
I focus out playing the worst tier at tier 6, because tier 10 becomes the worst tier when that thing goes in sell. Trying to think. If we do a peak ray here, should be fine. Oh, there's Tyran. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting too.
Come here, buddy.
Get a Hesham.
I want to, yeah.
I don't have my camera crew in this, but I do believe I have concealment on, so I'm a little okay. I'm not gonna let you peek, man. Oh. Yeah, 12 to 15. This is going to be a steamroll. Let's pull up on the right side. We need to try and intercept the guys on top. We get some side shots on them. They're pulling the Yag Tiger.
Took the shot.
Good. Terrapan next. Oh, it's a freaking OE3 that hit me. Still 1,000 damage. I knew I was gonna get hit for 1,000.
He got me.
Yeah.
Well,
I just had this like feeling deep down in my guts that I was gonna get hit for 1,000 damage by something in that match.
so stupid.
Yeah. You know what? Let's go 10 because I'm kind of feeling Russia.
All right.
Now watch, we're gonna see a full tier 10 lobby. Never mind. This is actually ridiculous matchmaking. Where's 9? Dude, if I'm gonna be honest, like a match like this should never happen. It's matches like this that make people not like the game.
Dude, the poor tier 8s.
Gaska, I can't say your name. I'm not entirely back. I don't know. All right, let's see what we can do. It's a good lineup. 60 TP, Chieftain, MBTB. I gotta learn the weak spots of that MTBB. MBTB. You know, the name of it too. I gotta learn the name. Why is this so blurry off in the distance there? Did that... There's always been a blur, hasn't there?
I think so.
Yeah, it's really blurred out. No, yeah, no one's gonna take the low section because it's like, it's literally 8 then 10. This is redonkulous matchmaking. Alright, pull up top because we want to suppress them from getting the corner.
I like him.
Whoa, alright, and
Cross
nothing's changed about the lag. This is lag. Yeah, dude, playing Wi-Fi is horrid. I need to put my hardware back in. Are they not pulling again? What, like, does everyone just give up the corner now? Nope, never mind.
Can't hear you anymore, son. Cut out.
Yeah? No, I'm here.
Oh wait, no, I can't.
I'm just not
hear
talking.
You were cutting out though.
Oh, so those both ends then. I just had a hiccup in the internet. careful on that pole. A drop down left would be safer, but we need people to take on the front. The T-40, T-62A? Hmm. It's a big maybe. That's a Turan. I'm actually going to get out of the way of the Turan.
The 60 TP is a little slow.
A little slow. You're so nice.
Yeah.
Watch out, there's a Turan in the back. Yep. Be nice if I was getting pushed by a 60. Oh, was that a bad angle to you? Well, enjoy the XP from that. 20% bonus on these shooting me. He's shooting standards too. Here, take one more. Get a freebie. It's gonna help you with your grind.
They destroyed one of our tanks. The enemy's only got one tank left. We can do this. Nice shot.
What are you doing? Killing yourself?
Oh, I missed, damn it. I didn't die
I
though.
saw that.
I missed, but I didn't
The
die.
full send out the cliff. You'll be fine, you know. Hold my beer.
Yep.
You know, everyone talks crap in the 907. I was watching Discord, and some of the conversations they had on this tank. And I sat there, I'm all like, what are you talking about? This thing's amazing.
My brother's got that one. I got the T-22 medium.
Yeah, like the T-22 medium and then the 907. People were talking like they're just bad tanks, and I sat there, I'm all like, what? I mean, I get the T-22 medium part, but I don't get the 907 part. T-22 medium needs a little bit of a reload buff, but nothing crazy.
It's still permatrack. Pretty sure.
It can. I just don't know why people talk bad about these tanks.
Neither do I.
Like, if you play the 907 right, it's a miniature 279E. Patty, hello. Yeah, dude, whenever the MBTB came out, I wanted to make a video on it, just dissing on it, because to me, that's a takeaway from the 10-year anniversary players.
Have you played it yet?
I have.
What do you think about it?
It's
as
a good tank. Okay, it's a good tank. My first came in it, I think it did like 3,800. I didn't do a crazy amount, but to me, whenever I did it, I sat there, and the thing that went through my head was, everyone has it.
Yeah.
You know, everyone can buy it. It's not exclusive. There's nothing fancy about it. Like, if the skin was exclusive, that would have been cool, like a 10-year anniversary skin that came with it for the 10-year players. But no. They just gave us a pack for free. Like, that, to me, that it was a takeaway. Like, there was so much potential to it, and they didn't do it. People have been playing with them for years. They weren't rewarded for playing with them for years.
People like rare things, like just like my Fortnite skins.
Well, look at
so popular.
Look at War Thunder. You can customize your tank, okay? And there's a lot of tanks in that game that were one-time deals, like one-time sells that you can no longer get. And it's like, that's an exclusive tank. You know, that's exclusive to be exclusive. Like how PC does it, where they sell 80,000 of them, and then no more. And then you don't see it for years. Like the Type 59 Golden, they've only sold it twice in the entire history of the game. Or maybe 3 times in 10 years. Like, that's exclusive. That's a big shell. They also need to update the sounds in game too, because caliber wise, we need to have like different sounds for velocity rounds, letting us know like, hey, that's a 152, that's a 155, that's a 1,000 damage potential shot that's gonna hit us.
Yeah, I agree.
Because this whole everything sounds the same is getting annoying. Like all the engines, there's nothing different about anything in this game. Really? You just HE'd me and you pulled out in the open?
I'm gonna keep him track.
You
He's
are dead. I don't know what that was about.
Neither do I. See? No, a 7-year player wouldn't be doing that. It's definitely some dumb dude who bought the tank.
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like the map.
He needs to go play a different game. This map's been here forever.
Maybe. HE that building on our right. I got it. Hold your shell. Never mind, I don't got it. Yeah, see all the MVT players, they're just running out with them. And he's getting in my way. Yeah, he's pulling on me. He's got the gun shield. If he didn't have the gun shield, see, that's what's really cool about Andre the Giant. It's got a gun shield. And if you equip that gun shield, you can prevent shells from, like heat rounds going through the turret.
Yeah, it's the one tank I'm mad I missed out on.
Yeah.
And I was playing during the time, I just didn't buy it.
Because on the standard variant, I can pin that mantle, but on the Andre the Giant, you can't pin that. If he's got the gun shield in the way. And the trade-off is like a little bit on the reload. Yeah, if you aim below it, but the chances of being able to make that shot consistently is difficult. Like, you have more chance of going through the E4 gun mantle with heat than you do Andre the Giant with the gun shield. Consistently, that is. Oh my gosh, that was a bad aim on my part. Should have been aiming a little bit further inward. There we go. Good hit. Alright, I gotta be a little bit more conservative in my ammunition. Let's fall back and then jump out in the open side on our, yeah, see the heavies are coming up. What is that, 780? Love the heat for the 780. Let's go through that lower plate and set them on fire.
Look to your right.
Yep, version
2685.
5. Focus out the version 5.
Damn.
Oh, and then
depression.
Turan. Yeah, I'm last man standing.
As soon as I shot I hit a hill. My gun bounced up.
I mean, not bad. We just get overwhelmed. They let that right side fall apart. Oh, it's way too late for that now, but I completely agree. Drade Dragon Statue. Okay, cool. I already got one set up behind there. 2 of them. Alright, I want to influence a match. I'm gonna go 780. That should be fine. Oh, I'm sitting on my leg in a weird way. It's falling asleep. I got the tingles. Alrighty. IS7. You know, I tried to send Blade a party invite, but I don't think he's been on his Xbox in 2 weeks.
Wow.
Like, I haven't been playing on my Xbox a whole lot either. Like, for me, it's been Dead Space 3, Mass Effect, and Rebel Galaxy.
Yeah. I've been playing Siege and Skyrim on the PC. That's about it.
Go get 2 Worlds for PC. Buy 2 Worlds and play that.
What's it about?
It was the competitor to Skyrim.
Oh.
I'm not saying it's better, but it's an experience. See, like this skin right here, this was exclusive because you had to pay for it, and then they gave it away.
Kinda wanna try Star Citizen, I'm just waiting for it to go on sale.
It'll never go on sale.
Really?
Yep. That's an independent company. I don't care about you, Turan. Get out of the way.
Well, I guess it's only 40 bucks. Just buy it then.
Well, make sure you buy a ship pack with it. See, in this right side, we should have already had mediums up here, prepping, spotting, waiting for heavies to show up. See, because their Progetto's already in position. Alright, I'm going to pull on with you. And Patty, yeah, you should only be able to buy tier 10s if you've at least unlocked 2 tier 10s. He shot you?
Yeah, I think so. I got shot by something.
849, I don't see...
Focus on this area.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the MBTB, it is the first 420 alpha. What the Leopard should have. There's a Turan over here. You fired? Got a couple of seconds. Waffle. Oh, okay. So I'm overpulled in my front. I'm a little bit confused about that shot. Where'd it pin? Lower plate, so I overextended too far left? Okay. You can hit the top of the Turan. It's barely poking out.
It's a kill shot.
Fuel tank. He hit an immediate repair kit. Tracks and damage. There's a little lobe that sticks out of AVRE, so if they're coming at you straight on, at a distance like that, you can aim here. And you can hit the little, there's a little knob that sticks out in the rear of them. AVREs. Did I say Turan?
No, you said aviary.
Okay. Good game.
I'd say we had an influence.
Not a really big one, but enough. I mean, that right side would have got completely flooded if we weren't there.
Yeah. Would have stood no chance.
Yeah. Maybe. Alrighty. You want to pull into the bottom right? Watch the one line?
Yeah. Fine with that.
Yeah, and then as things progress, then we'll pull in. $267. I can go through the front of the mouse. I got full standards, by the way.
Nice.
What was that about?
No clue.
Alright, we're good to push. You're full send.
That's what I'm saying. What are they gonna do about it?
See, that's nice right there. I can actually lock onto the enemy now. UMX in 451. That's a good tier 9. Gorilla. 50-50. If you're not gonna move, I'm gonna hit your hatch. Oh, the light tank was behind the hill. I pre-fired. That was a miss. Alright, got a lot of tanks off the left. Death Star, Death Chariot. Death Chariot can't do crap to tier 10s. Like, they really need to buff that premium pin that's got 270 is what it needs.
Just blocked the Vanguard off. That's hilarious. You didn't see that. I squished the Vanguard. I blocked him off and then I squished him between me and the Andre the Giant, killed him.
That's hilarious. This track should repair before I reload. Or not.
Should've aimed.
Takes a tier 8 to kill a tier 8. Good game, Deathstroke.
Appreciate it.
I'm still cursed. Hit 90% and I can't break 4K. Yeah, Panzer
Yeah, I hate
7.
when that happens.
Yeah, I played that new Chinese tier 10. That machine gun that's on top of it places your camera at a way higher angle. It's dude, have you played that new one?
The Highlander?
Yeah,
No.
I can't stand it. I can't stand the point of view.
Yeah, you told me that and I decided not to buy it.
Yeah, that point of view is it's a killer.
That sucks because the armor looks good.
I mean, it's like the 7.52. Okay, the Russian 3-shot autoloader with that trolley armor. That's what the Highlander is. It's the
Gotcha.
tier 9 Russian
Yep.
with trolley armor. Long reload. 3-shot autoloader. Tries to be good. But it's just, I don't know, it seems like a gimmick tank. PC's got it, but they don't ever play it. You never see it. Right, my armor should hold up if I pull.
I think mine should as well.
Oh, guaranteed. Yours should hold it better than mine. Yeah, 1,000 damage straight through the lower plate, you know. And then Fosh. Centurion AVRE pinned me. Frontally. You know, like, because balance. M60, you're going to want to get a better angle. That's 350 heat. Oh no, you're good to side scrape off my body. Just make sure that you look left instead of right. Like, keep the front cheeks of your tank covered. There you go. You could probably even get a deeper angle. Yep. That's hilarious, dude. The moment you went deeper, everything flew at you. A little bit more. Like 1 degree. There you go. Hold. Yeah, they're just going to be lobbing HE at you.
Only if our team would take advantage of everyone looking at me.
Yeah, and the AVRE, you know, HE Hesh round that does 500 damage on a splash no matter what.
There we go, team.
Watch out, you got a Fosh aiming at you. And the AVRE is going to be annoying.
Not a fan of that position. Right
No.
now.
No. Especially against all the high explosive. The HE spam from like one guy is all it takes to be annoying. Rock your tank real quick.
Stashed you.
Do those move? Oh, okay, they have a fixed movement. That looks weird.
Yeah, it does. They just jiggle.
In a fixed placement. They should have been free flow. Then again, knowing the coding of the game, that would have been difficult. But possible, because look at antennas. Look at the flag. Jiggle mechanics. Yeah, AVRE. Make sure you look right this time. Stop. Too much, too much. Yep, AVRE. Just constant splash.
Still blocked like 5k.
Yeah, but you should have been able to do way more, but AVRE, you know, medium concealment with a freaking Death Star gun.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a
Team was
match in the
falling apart,
Highlander
too.
to show stream what I'm talking about, because that machine gun on top with the gun shield, this thing is just like, wait till you see the camera angle of this thing. I can't stand it. I cannot
Yeah, I'll hop on
recommend the
stream.
Highlander at all because of this, the way that the camera's centered. Like, it just feels awkward. Maybe I could be wrong. Oh yeah, David, awesome
No.
blocking until you get derped. No, you're higher centered because of the armor on the machine gun.
Yeah, you're definitely higher centered.
I can't stand the way the camera looks in this tank. It needs to be lower. Like, whenever I zoom in like this, there should be one where I end up over the commander's hatch. That would be cool. But I can't stand the camera angles. They did something to them. They feel weird. All right, I'm gonna go left. Horrible matchmaking, dude. Those 5 tier 8s, yeah. Dude, it should be 3, 5, 7 and then everyone in PC complained about it. That's why console doesn't want to introduce it. Thing is that whenever PC players hear about our matchmaking, they say 357 is awesome compared to this. Trying to remember my armor angles. Underneath the turret, the armor peeks out a tad bit. Got the little ball on the side. Oh yeah, E4 in his hyper pin. 376 of BS. And then a super heavy turret that puts all heavies to shame. Is there a hatch on the right side? I can't tell. I think there is. And then I'm all alone.
I'm behind you, but I can't push up.
I know. Where am I spotted?
Light tank.
No, he's not in view. I think someone's on my right. Yeah, someone's on my right. That light's pulling on me. Yeah, light's just gonna farm me because no one else is here.
I'm coming up.
Is that back of the turret? That was back of the turret. Good hit. Oh my gosh, this gun. Trying to hit his tracks. Hey, at least my tank's not smoking anymore. Happy they took that out. Because that was just annoying whenever my tank would get smoky. Oh, never mind, I lied, it's smoking. Just a lot harder to see. Yeah, it feels awkward to play this thing. Hey, SU, I'm on a reload. Please don't splash me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My bad, dude. I was
No, you're
looking
good. You're
in.
fine.
I wanted to make sure I didn't miss.
No, you're good. If you would have fired early, you probably would have missed. Concept throwing away hit points. Yeah, don't ram. You're in a super light tank and you just rammed him. And you're gonna be dead. Not dead. Nope, you're dead. If you would have not rammed him, you would have made it. Good side. Load HE and pull on that vengeance. Keep an angle. Not enough of an angle? Load standards, pull up left. Because you got that G-Sor up there. If you got the lower plate of the G-Sor, load HE and see if it will, see if it gives you an indicator if it will pin. That's weird. Your lower plate was that far out? Watch out to your right. That's where you got spotted from. Angle your tank right. Waffle might be on that back section. Drive forward. Pull up left. I think you can drive across safely. Not Pershing. HE. Nope, left. G-Sword. Angle. Angle. Pull forward. Pull forward. Don't back up.
Forward?
Pull forward. Yeah, pull forward. Angle the lower plate downward. Pop into HE.
Waffle behind me. Yeah, I got HE in.
Ah. Sad face. Oh well. What were you up to, AK? 74?
7.29.
Okay, not bad. Love that movie. Alright, I'm gonna rock some MBT, but I'm taking this freaking camo off. I can't stand this camo.
Why not?
It just looks bad.
I didn't mind it. Let's see.
Like, look at the freaking emblem on the side of the tank.
You can't see it.
Yeah, like with the camo on, you can't see any inscriptions or anything on. And the emblem looks like it's compressed. Like the 705, how its marks are like smashed in. Clearly there's enough room there to make the emblem fit properly.
Yeah. Maybe we'll fix it, who knows.
If you were to see my face, I have visible doubt on it. It's like I'm not even streaming, huh, Deathstroke?
Yeah.
Just playing. Alright, I'm gonna go left. Also, I hate the way the gun looks in this thing. That muzzle brake, that is so... It looks horrible. Like, it looks like the barrel can't even support the weight of it.
Shit, sorry.
You're good.
Eating pistachios.
If anything, this should have been a Cold War tank, not a World War II tank. The 420 Alpha, though, on this is actually really nice. And then the reload, to compensate for it, I don't disagree. Ooh, lower plate action. Artillery's on us. Yep. It's a Bat Chat and a T-92. Bat Chat hit me. Bat Chat hit you. Bat Chat hits all of us. Bat Chat hits the mouse. Bat Chat hits all of us. Bat Chat hit... Nope, that's T-92 that hit me. Bat Chat hit you. Dude, and here's the best part. Oh, here comes another bat chat. Oh, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Here comes C92. Is it wrong that I even know the reload? Just
No,
like this.
not at all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's how fast their reload is. I can mentally count it. I want to set you on fire, but I got a little heat to do that. You know, screw it, I'm gonna do it. I don't think I have enough HE pin to pin the waffle.
It's wild.
Track. Did you see that? The artillery player is not used to being tracked. His repair time reaction was so slow.
Dude, I just bounced twice off the waffle.
Already gives to all. Yes, it does. It has many gifts to give, and no one likes them. It's like getting a sack of coal. Ah, Brothers in Arms.
Another one.
I got a demolition expert. I do think that was off of the Conqueror, because I aimed at its ammo rack. Should be 2 crits. No crit? What did I ammo rack then? Oh, it doesn't tell me. That's right, I forgot. You don't know how many critical hits you got in a single person. What makes me angry about this tank is it's just another Conqueror. It's just another Chieftain.
Think they'll use it in comp?
Max out your gun depression. Can you shoot the right side of this turret?
Haven't tried. Can always take it in custom games.
Thing is, it's a partial oscillating turret. I can't remember what they call the ones that have the gun that just moves up and down on the inside. One artillery, 53, 55. I'm going to be pulling up to the right side instead of the little dip. Yeah, but whenever you max out your gun depression, yeah, the right side of your turret, there's no armor behind where they fire over there. So they have to shoot the left side. No, that's really cool, actually. You have to go 0, then down, and then that part comes up. It's probably awkward as hell inside the tank with that thing doing that. Let's use this rock, make it easier to pull. Back off, I already blocked 17. And hello, Artie. Take your tank and move into the left side on the train tracks now. Actually, you know what? I might just give up this side because there's nothing here. Terran, Tortoise, light tank. Yeah, there's nothing here. They got 1,000 damage hitters down there. Hello, artillery. Hello, artillery. Yeah, dude, their reload should not be that fast. I don't care what anyone says. That is ridiculous.
I agree, I can't stand artillery.
Well, dude, there's no hull down fighting. On maps like this, it's just already farm for those who want to actually progress the match in the front. AMX 30. Watch this. Artillery's already aiming at me again. So it takes away from like any aggressive plays or any plays that actually progress the match all the time. This is why I've been loving War Thunder. Yep. Yep, and then being able to knock out crew, precision strike all the time. I mean, with what they did to artillery, they should have lowered the shell velocity of all artillery.
Yeah.
Not just the reloads in half, but the shell velocity in half too. Yeah, right in the engine bay. And on this map, where can I hide? I'm kind of forced to stay here because I don't know what's on my right. I don't know what's going to pull the hill from running away. I'm kind of stuck in this position until artillery gets spotted like this. That's a shot into the bar. Right on the engine bay. And now Type 58's gonna be taking me down. Maybe. A little Panzer. And 257, pulling hill. Yep, that seems about right. Nah, dude, our artillery just... You know, originally I didn't care. But the more that you play, the more you realize it sucks all the time. Never changes. Or like how flamethrowers do more damage to open top tanks, yet open top tanks, how many are in the game? That's my favorite thing to say. Actually,
Mind
780.
running,
What do you want to play?
running some 9s. I got 40k left in this 1390.
Yeah.
40k XP.
Let's do some Cobra.
Turning on my ×5s, I'll have it knocked out pretty quick. Ideally, we get 4 wins back to back, and I do good in them. Get 12k each game. Then boom, got it in 4 games.
That's a big maybe.
Yeah, I probably won't do too good on this map. Not a fan.
PCs, they have this ranked mode out which is 7 or 10 versus 10. And whenever you load into the map, you get to select what tank you want out of your garage. That's one of the coolest things I've seen on PC. That looks awesome. I can't remember what the mode's called, but Klaus has been covering a lot of them.
Yeah, I'd have to see it.
Just look up Klaus and look at what he's been playing.
But
They're all encounter or multi-base, I can't remember. But whenever you load in, you get to select what tank you want to play on that map. Alright, they got one speedy tank that would be a problem to deal with, which is the TNH. Type 61, I doubt it's going to be going middle, but that TNH might.
The enemy's taking the base.
I want to get in mid, and I want to pull into that one spot I was at with the 88mm. But I think I'm going to get choked. Alright, there's a Patton.
we'll see if I can't spot people out sitting on their hill.
Tree fell. I can't mark the map. I wish I could mark areas on the map. $51 damage means the splash tracks. Might still be there. I'll do one shell and then I'm gonna save the rest. Nope. It's not what spotted me. What spotted me? Patton. Goodbye, Waffle. I bet you felt great about that. I made you waste a repair kit by breaking your gun. Loading HE. Oh, that sucks. Oh my gosh, and the other waffles in the back. Alright, I'm gonna return to the garage real quick. I gotta use the restroom.
But
So I'll be right back. My grandma's here. It's awesome. She's gained some weight. I haven't seen her in like 4 months, but she's put on like an extra 20 pounds in that 4 months probably. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is winter. So,
hey, Grandma. First thing I noticed, you gained some weight. I'm sure that's what your grandma wants to eat.
well, my grandma loves food. She cooks all the time. She cooks really, really healthy foods.
Alright, I
And-
just died. I'm gonna grab myself more drink. Another drink.
All right, I'm gonna go Progetto, 66 tier 9. But I'm gonna.
Alright.
I had a match that I had recorded. I don't know if I still have it or not, but I went full HE, full Hesh, okay? And I did 5,000 damage. I'm actually going to check and see if I have that replay. But I loaded full Hesh because one day I sat down and I thought about it. I was all like, you know, there's moments that you end up in that you can literally just go full. I'm looking. If I got it, I'll show it off on stream. But I don't think I have that match directly. I was going to do a video on it, but then I never did. There's a lot I haven't. K91. It'd be recent. One of the more recent ones. First thing your grandma wants to hear.
You're getting heavier, Grandma.
I'd probably get slapped, in all honesty, if I told her that. Or just like the
Alright, I'm
Minotauro.
back.
I had a couple of matches in the Minotauro that were just nasty.
Minotauro's a great tank.
It's an amazing tank.
Yeah, I love it.
I don't know if I have those, yeah, I think I got rid of them.
They're doing a Minotauro nerf on PC, I saw.
Well, dude, the thing's ridiculous. Even on console, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but the nerf, did you see what they're doing? It looks like you're gonna just be able to pen it right through the turret. When it's completely hold down HE or heat through the turret.
The chances of that are going to be very high.
Which, that's just ridiculous.
Alright, this is one of them. Yeah, it was only 3,600. This one. But I mean, full HE, 3,600. So there's that one. Okay. It's the only one that I see. What I really like about the Progetto 66 though is the way its armor is designed is way different compared to what people are used to. I'll show it off on stream real quick. Tier 9, heavy. Italy? Yeah. 3D model live. So the armor on this one, you angle it coming around a corner, and this entire section gets thick. So as you pull corners, you want to pull corners coming all the way out, exposing the front, and this side armor gets really good. Thing is, this is a little bit weird, so I'm just going to full screen it. Then you load in the heat rounds, and the same effect happens, that entire side. You pull it out in a weird way. You don't actually side scrape in this tank, because look at that. Side scraping, you're completely weak. You always front pull out, and then you beta shell into the front, then you overexpose, and then take your shot. At least that's how it's been working for me. But you need to be flat on. If you're on a flat surface, you can do it. But if you're on a hill or anything, it doesn't work. By the way, your crunching's loud.
Sorry, I'm mute.
Honestly, they should buff this Hesh to 140. On the 66. 120 is really good, but come on, dude. Give me the 140. I want something ridiculous.
Hopefully going down here pays off.
I'm gonna try and help it pay off. Chieftain Mark 6 and BT. Old reliable. It's an old design and not that reliable. It's alright. You see, if he was in a Cobra, you would have been clipped out right now. But he's not in a Cobra. He's in the old reliable. So you're still alive. See what I mean? It's old and unreliable.
Dang on now, I hit me.
Really? Is that space armor? There's no way that's space armor. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna give that another go though.
But
I'm gonna go machine. And then actually I think this might be it. I don't know if I want to get back on though. Like I knew today I wanted to do a stream and I wanted to play a little bit of the season pass and play a little bit of the matchmaker. But there's a lot of other games out there that are way better, in my opinion. Like, I think on my channel, Deathstroke, I might be uploading some Hell Let Loose gameplay in one of our tank matches, but I gotta get my OBS set up and I gotta get my computer stabilized before I do that. Because I'm gonna be recording in ultra wide.
yeah, that'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Like, I've had matches where we've swapped teams, and we found out that the enemy tank squads all rage quit because we killed them so many times. There was one yesterday that we were playing. We were playing inside of the medium, the M4 Sherman medium. And we took on a Panther because he rushed us instead of an enclosed area. He bounced off us, so he put one shell into his turret and broke it. Keep in mind, Panther's considered a heavy on that game, so you can't pin them frontally. But we put 3 rounds into his broken turret as they jammed themselves where we just got out, unstuck. And, yeah, they were not happy. They immediately quit right after that because they just got outplayed by a medium in a tank that can one-shot it. It took us 3 shots to kill it, and it only takes them 1 shot to kill us.
That's funny.
Yeah. If you place your shell correctly, you can actually jam the turret. But you gotta land the shell perfectly between the rotator. I'm fast, but that doesn't mean that this is not clear. Ouch. Are you 1550? No, you're just 15, so you took a 400 on the dot. I think I'm gonna pull.
Oh dang. I shouldn't have pulled up there.
Focus attention here.
I'm in a weird spot. I don't want to be in this spot. I'm gonna pull in the FV. Not good. Waffle. Don't shoot me. Death Star, don't shoot me. Just gives me a load of heat.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Focus on this location.
Ah, this is bullying. Loading heat against 8.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Waffle. I wish I had HE loaded. Oh no, AG's useless against Waffle. That's right, they buffed it to 50 millimeters. I had to think about that. Ow.
Enemy armor is damaged. Tracks it. Looks like that one went straight through. Mission accomplished.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. There we go. Pull out the autoloader. First class mastery, not bad.
A machine is a machine.
Can be. The thing is, though, is that I still like I tell people in person like, hey, it's not bad tank, but then you look at my review of the tank and my review's like, no, don't get this thing. There's a reason why I say that. If you're newer to the game and you're grinding out a tank, the machine is a tank that you need to know that you want to grind the tank. It's not a tank that you just want to grind out because you heard it's good. It's a tank that you want to, that you like, that you think you're going to perform good inside of. Because it's a rough tank to play at times. It's not always good.
Yeah, if I wanted the machine, I'd probably go get the, what is it?
AMX
TVP.
50B. Yeah, TVP. Like,
Yep,
grind out the
same
50B
gun.
first and see if you like that playstyle.
Yeah,
Glare,
and I
what's
got
up?
the skin for the TVP.
Yeah. Alright, let's do that 9 real quick.
But
Yeah, my guys are hitting me up in Discord. Ulfbert and Pell they both got on.
Those are Hell Let Loose guys.
Yep. Pell's a good shot. Like, we landed a shot yesterday at 997 meters with one try.
Oh wow.
And that's without a rangefinder or anything. Like, that was just pure, like, judging based upon his movement and everything. Really good shot.
Yeah, you definitely gotta do some Hell Let Loose content.
HE only glare.
Get this show on the road.
Squash head. Hesh round. Gunner down, no damage. Gunner down, no damage. I'm sorry, can you repeat that? That is now twice I've had my a crew member killed with no damage. Oh, really? Loading heat? Use a repair kit. Pop it. No? You don't want to use your repair kit?
Me?
No, this MPT.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Playing like a bot. Really? What is going on this game? Mommy, 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 that tank's available for $100. Sorry, that's what irritates me about it, is that and another person not using repair kit. Are we sure we're not versing bots this game?
Enemy knocked out. Penetration.
Yep, load heat into the roof.
Get out.
And E4 just one-shot me.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I did 2359 HE only. Front row combat.
We set each other on fire. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is. You know what? I'll do one last one. Because Ulfbert said he's going to go make some, he's going to get something to drink, so he's leaving real fast.
But
Oh my god, I'm blind. There it is. Another 9. Gross. A tank that had potential, the double tap, okay, the TS-54, and no one plays it anymore. It doesn't even exist. Like, it's not mentioned or anything. Whenever it is mentioned, people ask, why do you mention it? It's garbage. You know, Glare, I've been finding a lot of uses for HE. Gotta say, I'm falling in love with it again. It's a 257. Ew. Alright, did they finally update the sound?
of what?
Your double tap. I heard a new sound.
I don't know. Uh,
Yep, AMX-TV and artillery. Artillery relocated back here.
600.
Yep. I'm gonna pull up.
Focus on this location.
I think I gave him my lower plate.
How'd he pin me? Oh, you're still in reload. That's unfortunate. Why? Because I don't really care about how much damage I do glare. I'm going for takedowns if I can get a takedown shot. Not just that, those takedowns were super cheap because it was HE.
It's Waffles AFK. It's lovely.
Oh, so he's getting farmed?
Mm-hmm.
And probably because I love to break modules. Glare. Aim at a tank and break the barrel, optics, turret mount, everything, and then laugh. Because HE and the spalling is ridiculous in this game. Because Hesh shouldn't have any spall. Like, at all.
Mission accomplished.
Alrighty, you guys. I'm off. I might pick up the game again, I don't know. Season pass. 37, so 1 of 10 levels. What are the challenges? Oh yeah. If I put another 30 matches in. I'll skyrocket up the list. Alrighty, Deathstroke, everybody, you guys have a good day. I'm out of here.
It's nice playing with you.
Indeed.